If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Perhaps I ask too much. The goddess of order approves. Autumn does not answer. The son of God approves. Agatha's house. Curious. He is in agreement. Hippus does not seem to agree. Mother. He hears me, but has no answers. There's only so much Hippus can do. He hears me, but has no answers. The goddess disagrees. There's only so much Hippus can do. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Perhaps I ask too much of him. Hippus does not seem to agree. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Hippus does not seem to agree. He hears me, but has no answers. That is something.
Oh my, look it up. don't see it.
There's only so much Hippus can do. Blessings of Hippus. This looks like one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
Clear it using the Hippus word of power and follow the boardwalk until it dead ends. On your right, you'll notice a glowing fragment. And this is another reason why coming at night is a good idea. It makes the fragments really easy to spot. At any rate, once you claim your prize, we can move on to the next fragment. To find our second fragment, we need to go back before we can move forward. Fast travel to ever-flowing glade and climb those now familiar stairs. This time, though, you want to bear right when you reach that intersection. To find our second fragment, we need to go back before we can move forward. Fast travel to ever-flowing glade and climb those now familiar stairs. This time, though, you want to bear right when you reach that intersection. From there, just keep following the path forward until you reach the corruption blocking your path, and then clear it using your word of power. The trail will now lead you down into the Garden of Envy, and you'll turn right onto the first path that presents itself. Once again, we have some corruption in our way, so go ahead and purify it. We're going to move toward a cliff wall from here, but watch the video closely to make sure you don't deviate too far from the path I took.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
As long as you take the correct path, you'll end up in front of a cave whose entrance is blocked by corruption. Once you clear the corruption, you want to take the path that spirals upward. But after you get the fragment, I do recommend coming back down here and using Autumn's word of power near the pool on the right. You'll get a nice little reward. Down into the Garden of Envy, and you'll turn right onto the first path that presents itself. Once again, we have some corruption in our way, so go ahead and purify it. We're going to move toward a cliff wall from here, but watch the video closely to make sure you don't deviate too far from the path I took. As long as you take the correct path, you'll end up in front of a cave whose entrance is blocked by corruption. Once you clear the corruption, you want to take the path that spirals upward. But after you get the fragment, I do recommend coming back down here and using Adam's word of power near the pool on the right, you'll get a nice little reward. In the meantime, we do want to follow this path that goes up. We want to go all the way up. And once you get there, you may just notice the telltale glow of a moon seal fragment on your left. And once again, we have some corruption in our way, so go ahead and purify it. Reach the corruption second fragment, we need to go back before we can move forward. A fast travel to ever-flowing glade. And climb those now familiar stairs. This time, though, you want to bear right when you reach that intersection. From there, just keep following the path forward until you reach the corruption blocking your path, and then clear it using your word of power. The trail will now lead you down into the Garden of Envy, and you'll turn right onto itself. Once again, we have some corruption in it.
Perhaps I ask too much of him. all will be restored. He hears me, but has no answers. Perhaps I ask too much of him. Hippus does not seem to agree. Hippus brings renewal. Here's another shard. 2 down, 1 to go.
our way, so go ahead and purify. We're going to move toward a cliff wall from here, but watch the video closely to make sure you don't deviate too far from the path I took. As long as you take the correct path, you'll end up in front of a cave whose entrance is blocked by corruption. Once you clear the corruption, you want to take the path that spirals upward. But after you get the fragment, I do recommend coming back down here and using Autumn's Word of Power near the pool on the right. You'll get a nice little reward. In the meantime, we do want to follow this path that goes up. We want to go all the way up. And once you get there, you may just notice the telltale glow of a moonsil fragment on your left. And just like that, we've got 2 out of 3 fragments and can move on to the next. We're going to use fast travel once again, but this time we want the Garden of Ending. And right where you stand, if you look around, you should see a stone wall with a large gate. It's easy to miss the glyph that's carved there, but if you approach the gate and use the very first word of power we ever heard, then you'll open up a whole new area to explore. There were a number of things on this lower level that you'll ultimately want to come back and hoover up, but our business right now lies to the right and up. So climb that log that serves as a makeshift bridge, and you'll be on your way up, up, up until it dead ends. Take the hairpin turn and keep the cliff face on your right as you move towards the warm golden glow of the 3rd and final fragment of the moonsil. We are now ready to talk to Agatha, but not in the library.
I found the final shard. I should return them to Agatha. She does not see it happening.
What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction. The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith. Damn it, we needed that Sarah.
I knew you'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it, but that was still faster than I expected. I better get to work then. I'm confident I can return the moon seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand. I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin. While you gather that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan.
I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me. This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I am glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
For moon seal.
you need cash now, just go to LendGo. All you need to do is answer a few quick questions to see how much you'll get. It won't affect your credit score or your mortgage. And you don't even need...
Agatha?
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
I do not believe it. You are like the popular girl in one of...
While gaining the third moon seal involves following a long and often obscure trail of breadcrumbs, unlocking the fourth is a considerably simpler process. That said, I wouldn't go so far as to call it easy, given that it's been broken into 3 parts and you're given no clues to their location. Note, it's possible to get Agatha to officially start us on this quest, but it's actually faster and easier to just gather the pieces first and then talk to her, and that's the approach I'll be presenting in this guide. Before this video ends, I'll walk you through gathering all 3 fragments. We're going to use fast travel once again, but this time we want the Garden of Envy. And right where you stand, if you look around, you should see a stone wall with a large gate. It's easy to miss the glyph that's carved there, but if you approach the gate and use the very first word of power we ever earned, then you'll open up a whole new area to explore. There are a number of things on this lower level that you'll ultimately want to come back and hoover up, but our business right now lies to the right and up. So climb that log that serves as a makeshift bridge, and you'll be on your way up, up, up until it dead ends. Take the hairpin turn and keep the cliff face on your right as you move towards the warm golden glow of the third and final fragment of the moon seal. Now, we are now ready to talk to Agatha, but not in the library. Instead, we want to go back the way we came. You see the steps going upward. Take them, and you'll also see a large glass structure dead ahead. That's where we're headed, but once again, you will need to clear some corruption out of the way. With that done, you've opened up Lilith's garden, and Agatha is straight ahead waiting to talk to you. I don't want to show much of the conversation because it is the culmination of the storyline of what happened between Wanda and Agatha, and we're not going to spoil it here, but eventually she'll mention the fragments. You'll tell her you have them, and she'll give you one more errand to run before she can heal the moon seal.
I have found 3 moon seal pieces that fit together.
This is by far the easiest part of the quest because the mysterious flower that she mentions literally has a glowing quest. Just fast travel to Agatha's cabin, grab the mysterious flower, and then go to the library to talk to Agatha. She'll teleport the 2 of you to her altar, repair the moon seal, and send you on your way to open the door that Wanda couldn't.
To reach this point.
Fast travel to Lilith's garden and walk toward the statue of Lilith. You should see a path to the right of the statue. Follow that and cross the bridge. Agatha is waiting on the far side, but you'll need to use Autumn's word of power to reveal the rest of the bridge so you can finish crossing.
Autumn reveals all.
that point, touch the door, go inside, and you and Charlie will need to take out a bunch of Lilin, just like you have with the previous Word of Power challenges. As long as you've been petting Charlie to level her up, you should be fine. Once the fight is won, just place the moon seal onto the pedestal, and you'll get your final Word of Power.
Okay.
Autumn be praised. I should come back another night.
Fine, speak.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Always a pleasure. Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
So, I guess that means existential, metaphysical, and arcane calamity are on our doorstep.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Show no mercy.
Time to get to work. felt this good in years. Target confirmed.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You were too weak for this fight. They do not stand a chance.
So far, so good. I'm on.
Good one.
I don't think they even realize the trouble they're in.
Here's one for ya.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Should be good.
Leave some for the rest of us. Now that was something.
Go ahead, try it. Where'd you learn that one?
I am impressed.
How about this one?
We've done it. Excellent work.
Yo, it's good to see you.
The population density of New York always makes it a tricky battlefield.
I used to run away when the world got crazy, but now I just get crazier. Hey, I've been meaning to ask. Food must be completely different. Now it's all pre-packaged and preserved. Are there any meals you miss from 300 years ago?
Whatever animal I caught and killed was good enough for me.
And that answers my "Are they a fellow vegan" follow-up. Ugh, now I'm getting hungry. Let's wrap this up and raid the kitchen before Dr. Strange heats up his funky-smelling leftovers. Can we do it again?
Why, hello, Hunter.
You're looking stronger than ever, kid.
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Chthon's dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled. Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my hunter. Good luck, dear.
Whoa.
I'll come back.
Where are we going?
We are just hanging out. You know, for fun.
Oh, wait. You know how to have fun, Ileana? I would never have guessed.
I know how to have fun. I'm a fun person. Back in Limbo, I invented hide or torture. Fun game. Ask anyone who survives.
Oh, is that what we are playing?
No. I just wanted to get some air with someone who understands me.
You think I understand you?
Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
Reasonable rules, and I accept. I will make sure never to go near your hair, Illy.
What was that?
Or do you prefer Ilyanushka?
Ugh, you're impossible.
Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ileana. So it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
I will use another word then. Flattered. Because that is what I am.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. I know exactly where this goes. An intriguing possibility. A task for us?
Not my best work, but it'll do. Don't forget to write.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen... Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's red-hot real estate market.
Robbie Reyes.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support.
rounds?
Time to take it to the next level. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. All right then.
Ghost Rider, Robbie Reyes. Once out.
This lifestyle of ours, you know, hunting the forces of darkness. How do you like it?
I'm not sure like is the proper word, but it has got some unique challenges. For instance, a perk are the allies and friends we meet.
Glad you said that. There are too many lone wolves out there. It's good to rely on others every once in a while.
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to have an impressive arsenal like yours.
I've spent decades experimenting and putting it together. Any of them interest you?
Your wardrobe is the height of style.
Part of the appeal of the lifestyle is the style.
Shades? Check. Sleek long coat? Check.
Can't forget the sassy one-liners. For real though, this coat's been with me the whole ride. Feels like my soul's part of the fabric. I could never part with it. And I'm the only one who could stand the smell. Being good at what we do ain't all about the gear or our ability to improvise. It's about why we do it. You got a good understanding of the why, and the how falls right into place.
My reasons are very complicated.
If they were simple, I'd be worried about you, Hunter.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it.
If you still want it, come and get it.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
We'll handle it.
Watch my back.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Just like old times. they move to the shadows.
That's not supposed to hurt.
I'm starting to get irritated.
Targeting systems active.
I see one of Lilith's more bloodthirsty recruits has tracked you down. I suppose it was only a matter of time.
Just looks like another...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
On it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your time has come. Weak, even for Hydra. Pointless endeavor.
Abbey is repositioning.
Focus on getting the other keys.
Screw Punisher! Ask anyone. I'm the best shot there is! Payback's gonna be fun.
You're mine.
You will suffer for your defiance.
Sending in reinforcements.
I've got your back.
Haven't lost interest yet.
I have crossed.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Someone order a sandwich?
Choke on it! Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
They will kneel before.
Must help them.
I'll try to do some more. Barely even noticed it.
They haven't lost their interest yet.
I can see why Captain America has such disdain for you. He is a man of honor. You are ridiculous.
Roger that.
Just another scar. You finally got a face.
Back in the game.
Watch me. Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Just renewed my hunting license. Dang, dang. No place to hide.
A paltry attempt at concealment.
Never did like soldiers of fortune. A little grimy for my taste.
time's over. It's gonna take more than that. You think that hurts?
An enduring pain.
Lucky shot. It's about time. Right between the eyes. You're a little stronger than I thought. Hardly a flesh wound.
Pathetic.
Haven't cut him loose yet.
Bring all you got.
I'm going in.
Leave some for the rest of us. This is mine.
Hope you're ready.
This was all you.
Let's see you walk this off.
My purpose.
I'm not going down that easy.
I am still the prize. A focused effort? You are lucky to still be breathing.
Target confirmed. No change of plans.
Did you miss me?
Here it comes.
A blessing.
One of ours is down. see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Here it comes.
Everything according to plan.
Back in the fight.
All lined up.
Keep an eye on him.
Truly your best? I am afraid you might not make it back from this. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Time to concealment.
Her will be done!
It's good to be back.
That's not supposed to hurt.
This is still happening.
Might have to tap out.
I am impressed. You were too weak for this fight.
One shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Rest up, carve up, punch up. Stay sharp, Hunter.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
More we work together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to impress.
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
Set's challenge lies ahead. Don't keep a god waiting.
That is something.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. Still coming from me.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personality. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
some for the rest of us. Feel my call. Now that was something. Our friend is down.
Set may not be as forgiving as the other Elder Gods.
Yo, Hunter. Got anything boring going on? Damn. What are we gonna do with... You ever get in a horse chase?
What is a horse chase?
Like a car chase, but with horses. Did you ever drift a horse? Maybe on a frozen lake or something?
That is not how horses work.
I know, but it's fun to think about. I bet there was an old-timey ghost rider who could drift a horse.
If there was, I never met them.
Hey, they should make a movie about turbocharged horses. Call it Natras.
Robbie, I do not understand half of what you are saying.
That's okay. I find it funny enough for both of us. We set a new bar. You're like a extra extended family to me. Your love life is pretty dull, right?
Rude.
No, I mean it as a good thing. I'm over the second-hand relationship drama going around. Peter asked me about every text he sends to his girl. Is it too long, too short, too soon, too late, too needy, too cool? Why didn't she reply? I sent it 5 seconds ago. Blade doesn't even use full sentences. He pops out of nowhere, sits down and goes, "Some women." What does that mean, some women? Are what? Vampires? Space captains?
How about your own relationships?
No troubles whatsoever, because my motto is communication, communication, communication.
So you are saying the ghost rider does not ghost?
No ghosting, also no dating. But you didn't ask, so let's assume I've got plenty of options lining up to date me.
I do not doubt it. If I look out the window right now, I am sure I will see the line stretching all the way from Los Angeles.
Those birds, with the wings and the cool colors.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred.
Okay, so that's two...
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure...
give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Genius inventor strikes again. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
A strong aura surrounds us.
See you, Hunter.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's red-hot real estate market.
I wish I knew how to cook.
You could learn.
Meh, that requires effort.
I have a variety of suggestions for you.
Oh, okay.
You could take a cooking class. I understand there are a few available through your Spark. Caretaker might be willing to teach you. She has centuries of knowledge on her side.
Yeah, maybe I'll look into it on my own.
Are you sure? I have more ideas.
Nah, I'm good. Can we do it again?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Strange and Tony should start our Lost Headquarters support group.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
Have fun on your own time.
Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside. You can go straight to hell. Oh, she's scared.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meet you, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much
of that. This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with. Call that the monsters she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Not looking good for you.
I am impressed. Welcome assistance.
As they say, it gets the job done.
About time.
will not save you.
You will fall.
Attention. Bring what you got.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo.
You were too weak for this fight.
That will do. Whatever works for you. Hold a grudge. Their loyalty is unwavering.
None will be spared.
Any altars you don't destroy, she'll attempt to turn into monuments. Shrines to Lilith that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
Leave some for the rest of us. forget that.
Flunkies coming in.
No more wasted time.
I really want to get on my bad side. They're still set on me.
We need to wrap this up and get to Blaze before Sabretooth rips him a new one.
Blaze has proven resourceful in the past. I'm sure he'll hold his own. For now.
Just saying, Creed may be ugly and stupid. He's dangerous.
Do not bother running.
Gotta admit, the kid's pretty good. Bad luck for you, bud. You aren't good.
Your mother abandons you.
There can be no resistance.
I will remember your face.
Clark being locked up.
distract you with endless minions. Focus your attention on the Nest Mother before it's too late.
Feel my call.
So it's beginning.
Make you regret that.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. I have not shaken their confidence. Lilith has sent you to die. I hope you are prepared.
Enough insolence.
Your mistake.
Looks like they have help. They are set on coming after me.
Be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt.
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them. No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Looks like Mom. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when it spills.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Return to your mother.
You're making me angry.
Behold the lights.
You're a good friend.
The advantage is mine.
Mother already took away.
One of ours is down.
Looking at me? You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that. I see Caretaker taught you a few tricks.
A chance at revenge.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Their best is still not enough for us. They have not lost focus yet.
You should have seen their faces. Family night. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
She put no faith in you anyway. You think that's gonna get me?
Never could get used to that.
should have made sure I was down for the count.
They send more to the slaughter. You may regret that.
Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before.
When it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth here is 1 in a million.
But I'm still here.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
What is happening?
This is a serious predicament for you.
Sure about that? Nobody knows you like I do, Creed. And I know this was just as much your doing as it was Lilith's.
What's there to know? It was a massacre, and I loved every minute of it.
Fiend.
Gunway. So much for that.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Grade A bull. That was my first carnival, Hunter. The carnage. That was unusual, yes?
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
I am sure Caretaker's intentions came from a good place.
Good intentions mean nothing when the outcome causes harm.
She probably does not see it that way.
I don't care how she sees it. Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
Consider Caretaker and Stark know something we do not about Blaze.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
The Parchment of Power is known to have corrupting effects on its keeper. It twists his or her soul. And, well...
Okay, I get it. Blaze is already a bit twisted, so the parchment cannot twist him that much further.
Exactly. It probably will not affect him as much as it would one of us.
Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it. Are carnivals always that traumatic? No wonder kids are scared of clowns.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What all do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known this Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well?
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Can we trust Johnny Blaze? I'd like to believe we can.
I need to take you street racing.
Is that like running?
No, in a car. You race through empty streets, pushing your ride as hard as it can take it and leave the other racers in your dust. There's nothing like it.
As soon as this is over, we shall street race.
All right. First thing, we hit a junkyard for parts. We are going to put together a real monster on the road.
You do not want to use the Hell Ride?
Nah, it's no fun if you win every time. Wish we could do this all day.
Oh, Hunter. They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the Parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you were able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
Do you really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
Caretaker hid books on chaos magic for a reason.
Well, someone ought to tell her books don't bite. Well, not all of them. I do have it on pretty good authority. The Sumerian Book of the Dead will take a chunk out of you if you try to earmark one of its pages.
Well, I hope you found what you were looking for.
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
It is certainly possible.
From reading the story, I think so. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the Pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Nico, that sounds too dangerous even for you.
I have to try something!
Caretaker will not be pleased if she hears about this.
Caretaker can deal. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Nice.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again, before Lilith does.
Hippus does not seem to agree. The gods are fickle. Whoa.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
They cannot possibly match your strength. You have earned this! You were too weak for this fight. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your mother abandons you. Take advantage while they focus on me.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Seth created his own personal army, much like children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptiles. Everything an old witch will tell you. When the now corrupt Set descended upon him, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
Back into the fray. This shall be of great help.
hold the line. Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price.
Feel my call.
Did it.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest. Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. Set has decided not to. Set must not be listening today.
Lilith's hiding place is just beyond that wall.
Set is a temperamental god.
Lilith's hiding place is just beyond that wall.
He does not seem interested in breaking that. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. He hears me, but has no answers. Set must not be listening today. He does not seem interested in breaking that. nothing can stand in his way. Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo. I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Ashtar?
I always respected Ashtar, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
It is the truth.
It's only the truth because that's what I've led you to believe all these years.
And now?
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden, this was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand, given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the mother of demons.
She only wanted more power for herself.
Lilith had no need for more power, and certainly not at the cost of her only child.
But she has reveled in her time as Chthon's harbinger.
Has she? Do we really know what she believes now?
But what she became...
What she became? I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation,
all this time, all these years. How could you?
I don't expect you to forgive me anytime soon, Hunter. But at least you know the truth.
I hope your conscience is clear now.
I will carry this with me for the rest of my years. You can take comfort in that, Hunter. Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again, before Lilith does.
There's only so much Hippus can do. Set is a temperamental god. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Hippus does not seem to agree. Set has decided not to.
You feeling all right? You're welcome to spend as much time here as you like, Hunter. I haven't been down here in ages. You'll find something among your mother's things.
Set is in good humor today. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Set must not be listening today. Perhaps I ask too much of him.
Glad to see Miko found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up. I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
At the cost of a great deal of pain and suffering.
You don't have to tell me, dear. Had I known what Sarah was hiding, maybe I wouldn't have pushed Wanda as hard as I did.
And to say nothing of what this did to you.
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
Set has decided not to. Set is a temperamental god. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. He does not seem interested in breaking that. Perhaps I ask too much of him. Does not seem interested in breaking that.
grade A bull. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it. That was my first carnival, Hunter. The carnage. That was my first
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
God. Okay.
Autumn must not see it that way.
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hellride this fired up since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up, and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even though Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah. With me, it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought? A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA, in a magically restored transient abbey, as, you know, friends.
Stranger things have happened, and will happen, I am sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
Before I talk to her, I want to do something.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. father of serpents is smiling. Set is a temperamental god. Set must not be listening today. The goddess disagrees. Set has decided not to. He does not seem interested in breaking that. Set has decided not to. Set revels in his... Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. This is my doing. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... Oh, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So, what now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana. Haven't been this sore since, well, ever.
Ain't gonna go easy.
Back again. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answer here.
New and improved.
We use any advantage we can get.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
This'll make a difference.
Not... Peace.
Okay. Oh, morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Oof, freaking hopeless.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart your own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What if you don't have a moral compass? Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket?
Then I suggest developing one of your own. Crickets are untrustworthy.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
got any blueprints for us?
As they say, beggars can't be choosers, even among superheroes. Farewell.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
We need to take that monster out.
For the mother.
Their intent is clear.
Don't be swayed by her words.
It will not take us long.
It's on.
Now that was something.
Follow my lead. The light shines on the most dutiful.
You asked for it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
By the will of the old gods. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
I think you got him.
Face your end. None will be spared.
Suggestions.
I have not shaken their confidence. Many before you have tried and failed.
I haven't felt this good in years.
They do not stand a chance. It is all coming back to me. The power of the light. Cannot possibly.
None can escape.
Trapped.
We have the upper hand, for now. You are too weak for this fight.
Never seen that before. They're mine. Get some.
Your suffering will be immeasurable.
About time. Maybe you should teach me that one. That's a neat trick.
The end begins. I cannot seem to pierce it.
Bring what you got. Let's do this. kiss the mother with that mouth?
That will not be enough. Trifling creature.
You're done here. You're out of the game.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
How can I help? She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
I thought there'd be snacks.
I thought...
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you know nothing of what will happen?
I have my suspicions.
Did she say what it's about?
What a waste of my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Good thing you're fireproof. Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
I dislike this.
Why? We don't know what it's about.
I dislike anything.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Always. everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Any moment now.
The legend...
Can we go yet?
Waiting is the worst part.
A few more missions like that, we just might be friends. Something's in the air. And it's not just Tony's nasty-ass cologne.
Chilly out here. Should have brought some hot cocoa.
All right, I'm ready.
Give me a moment. I wanted to speak with someone.
Good. I'm not actually ready.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey there.
All right, I'm ready.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I would not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
I would never doubt the capabilities of the Midnight Suns. You know that, do you not?
Of course, and we aren't asking for special treatment, just...
A seat at the table?
Yeah, exactly.
Of course you will have that. Everyone will. You have my guarantee.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
This is free.
Every meeting should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
Content?
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
Impressive to see that in person. You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there. Oops, you're bad.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this. And you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Well, looky who it is.
World keeps turning, the undead keep rising.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
Yo, it's good to see you. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
No big deal.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
Get some rest, kiddo.
Glad to have you with us.
I'll support you, Hunter, as I'm able.
So what am I supposed to do?
How's it going?
You got this, Hunter.
This is your time, Hunter. Make the most of it. This is your time, Hunter. Make the most of it.
I'm almost... Get some rest, kiddo.
Hello.
Ed, don't be nervous. We all want you to succeed. Even Tony.
I should have told you about Agatha. I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I had?
I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks from Harlem.
I do not have any other name. It is just Hunter.
Really? I thought you'd have some old formal-sounding name like Charlotte or Martha.
Afraid not. I was born a weapon and raised as one. I am guessing that is why Caretaker chose to just call me Hunter. She did not want to give me the impression I was allowed to be human.
Well, Sarah isn't exactly known for her warm parenting style. Can't say my mentor was much better. He was hard on me too. Wanted to make sure I survived.
You had a mentor?
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari, a vampire hunter. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Well, if it means anything to you, he did a fine job teaching you morality and ethics.
Sometimes I think the difference between taking the high road and slumming it in the gutter is having someone who believes in you enough to lift you up. He could have killed me, you know. And he would have been within his rights to put me down too. But he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today. Trained me to control my I guess what I'm saying is, you deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child, but I see the human in you winning. You may be a demon child, but I see the human.
I would like to extend the same sentiment to you, as a friend.
I don't need it, but I'll take it. It's good to have someone keep you in check.
So what happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I killed him.
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions. Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to let you know you're not all bad, Hunter. Just half bad, and that's good enough for me. I still say we should have built a firing range first.
My lucky day, huh?
No pain, no gain. Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Time's wasting, Hunter. Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision. All right, then.
Got more coil for me? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
Good day, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Ready to work?
New and improved.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, back again. See you around.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How? juicy.
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old file.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
We'll get the intel. Throw it back in their faces.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
Stark, wait. We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off...
I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data,
and then kick your evil ass.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Hell.
Not a problem.
I'm saving up energy till we need it. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
I can handle it.
By her command!
Has she come out?
Taking the shot!
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Sacrifice will be the
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Watch and... Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
I've been waiting.
Get on my nerves.
There is no
Ready to give up?
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Get it done any way we know how.
Follow Stark's target.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
This is going to hurt.
Pretty sure I saw you pull that move in an air show once.
Here we go.
Leave some for the rest of us.
That'll work. Here, take this.
Feeling good.
Forever in service.
I will never.
I have to try harder than that.
For a height!
Guess we're not done yet.
This should help.
If you think I'd want to make him proud, you don't know me at all, Bruce. Let's do it. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? Fair enough.
Don't blink!
They don't all have to be pretty.
We must help them.
I don't think we'll be getting anything out of Hydra's system now.
The mother protects us! Hail that.
Sure, why not?
Leave some for the rest of us. Weak, even for Hydra.
We see all of your movements.
They're trying to flank.
Mercy for the servants of liberty.
taking the shot.
We are reinforced.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
You should have known better.
Your end.
I've been
They don't know my reputation.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly on the screen. This isn't some... You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
It's about time. Take this.
by her command.
I will never prove it.
Why am I so popular today?
Her win.
We've got company.
If you think I'd want to make him proud, you don't know me at all, Bruce.
am impressed.
Watch and learn. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Here we go. What's the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
At least Hydra Green is iconic, if you're a low-rent mercenary.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
They have not changed their plans.
I may be hurt here. Just a little. Let's do it. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? Hey, it can't be enough. I'm saving my energy for the I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
That'll work.
I see the target.
Interesting.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Pretty sure I saw you pull that move at an air show once.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like me to beat up chumps like you.
One of ours is down. More of them are joining the fight.
Guess I'm still the focus here.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms. Welcome assistance.
Let's do it.
They cannot possibly match your strength. The advantage is mine. truly your best?
Not a problem.
Now that was something.
One more time.
Reinforcements on approach.
I still don't like your chances.
Higher standards have fallen a great deal. That is one way of making your presence known. Hail them. Welcome assistance. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. They are being reinforced.
Who's running the show here?
I'm sure you can tell from there, but I'm seeing power fluctuations in Hydra's system. It's not going to last much longer at this rate.
This should be good. Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Not bad.
This shouldn't take long.
I see your target. So that's how that works. You'd think after 8 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
On Delta responding.
What are we waiting for?
Getting it done any way we know how. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
wasn't your signature move.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Back me up here.
Now that's a crossover.
I saw a movie like that once, centuries ago.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
I may have a problem here. Network servers generally don't respond well to physical abuse. Maybe you guys could not let them do that? This should be good.
I will follow your lead, son. Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm saving my medical if you need it. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Get it done any way we know how. They don't all have to be pretty. Fair enough. Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. That might have been one shot too many.
This has your name on it!
You make that look almost too easy.
Love the effort. Fair enough.
The advantage is mine.
Love the effort. I know that wasn't your signature move.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed.
This isn't going like I expected.
What's this? Now that was something. This shall be of great help.
I don't do this for just anyone.
The wonders of modern technology.
That's not it? What the?
Fair enough.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Bullshit.
Getting a little rattled here. This shouldn't take long. Fail, Smydra. Let's do it.
That was something.
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There is no reason to follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger?
I would be more concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that. I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
That'll work.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Sure, why not?
All right, let's hit him.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
You asked for it.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Not a problem. track mind.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
Is that all?
I will not be defeated.
Ready up.
That will not distract me. My fate is no different from yours. I know what my future holds.
So that's how that works.
Oblivion opens.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
They have not lost interest. Lilith has made this dreadness her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
I know what my future holds.
It would seem Lilith chose poorly.
Here we go.
That was something. Don't blink!
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Sure, why not?
I have the target in sight. Leave some for the rest of us. Lilith sent you here to die.
forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well.
Here we go. Tell him who sent you. Take this. It's about time. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
You were too weak for this fight.
Don't mess with me.
Your mother abandons you.
Death has arrived. Prepare yourselves for the journey. We will make this quick.
They're hoping to wear me down.
That will not distract me.
Maybe I should be flattered.
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
Oh, that's a really helpful insight. Maybe you should come down here and knock her out for us.
I know she's secretly a badass.
This shouldn't take long.
The target is clear.
I fear no end.
I'm on it.
I will not be defeated.
Let us see the answer for this. The power of the light.
Here we go.
I am impressed.
Love the effort. I'm right here.
They do not seem to be a match for me. This shall be of great help.
shit. You know, I gotta say, I'm not that impressed.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you.
I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together. Strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now, I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
Team made short work of the Dread Maiden.
Well, I always said I'd be involved with all hell breaking loose.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
It's good to have you around, Hunter. You don't treat me like some of the others.
How so?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve from Brooklyn. Just a guy with a shield.
We are all in this fight together. Why would we not treat each other as equals?
And I appreciate it. I hope you know that. You have your own legend to deal with. That expectation must give you some trouble.
It can be hard to live up to what everyone thinks I am.
Then don't. Live up to your ideals. Everything else will fall into place. Like it or not, your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't lose sight of that.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it. Can't wait till next time. When I knew Howard Stark, he enjoyed tinkering with forces beyond his control. Tony's the same. Like father, like son, right? Howard, however, knew when to mothball a project. And because Banner was our friend, he knew all of this. And now Lilith does too. It seems everything's just going from bad to worse. Hunter, it was a pleasure to spend some downtime.
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
Being as exceptional and powerful as you are comes with a price. And that price is often loneliness.
Yeah, sure. I've heard that cliche a million times. It's lonely at the top, right? But I didn't choose to be this awesome. It was kind of thrust upon me. Like that high school vampire slayer in that show Nico made me binge watch with her.
No. That character had a group of close friends who helped and supported her.
See? Even the slayer has more of a social life than me. I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
Does it not bother you that my mother is the reason why the world needs saving?
We all got our flaws, and my parents weren't too great either. Being a girl in the Danvers family, well, it was challenging. And you know what they say, the child of my enemy is my friend.
I'm not sure I have ever heard that.
Something like that. All I know is that even if your mom's a bit of a bummer, you're pretty stand-up, and that's good enough for me. Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
Everyone told me I'd like harder death, but it was,
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face. Hello, my sweet girl.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. I was under the impression this artifact no longer existed. A truly rare comet. You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal it? Later.
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead. Because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
That is quite a meaningful compliment coming from you. But I'm just doing the best I can.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You managed to do the right thing and get things done, which is a rare talent for the average person. But from Lilith's kid, I definitely did not expect this level of leadership from you.
You think I have what it takes to be a leader?
No, Hunter. I know you have what it takes. You just need time to stew, grow into yourself. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either. You could go a few rounds.
Practice makes perfect.
New and improved.
Nice. No pain, no gain. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it. Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different. Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Oh.
All right then.
Okay.
It's a simple question.
I mean... maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
the prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Hunter, hello.
Ready to go again?
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use the Stark Gamma accelerator there to destroy the Parchment of Power.
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure clearer. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that lab, especially you. My job is to keep you alive, and that's what I intend to do. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
You are the one being absurd.
Oh, is that right?
That is right. Your overprotectiveness is preventing us from winning the war.
I'm fighting every second to make sure you stay alive. For the second time.
So if I come across as overprotective, you must know it's only out of care. If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
Bad guys better start running.
So what did Caretaker say to Stark's big plan? Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
She will change her mind.
No, she won't. We're going to have to go sneaking around behind her back again if we want to get anything done. And we shouldn't have to do that. She should trust us. We should be trusted.
I can only speak for myself, but the only person I really trust here is you.
You too, Hunter. Well, you and Nico, Blade, Robbie, and Wanda. We cannot forget about Wanda. She's still out there. She needs our help. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We're counting on you.
Looking forward to our next mission.